Tried last week. I was not very good. It's an issue. It takes a lot of, like, having the items as well. So, like, if you don't have everything, then it's really annoying. And oh, god damn it. Okay. Fuck. Sorry, I try really hard not to cough on stream. I'm dying. Hang on. Now I'm going to the quiz. Goodbye.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Bugging out is crazy.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
What's he doing?
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that. Yeah, they're like taking advantage of like of issues, right? That's rude.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing.
Paimon would be fine.
Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
I wonder if it would actually mess Paimon up a little. Okay. Old Hunby Wilding, they're doing something.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Hi, Mike. Don't worry about being late. It's okay.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there!
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
Thank you, Mike. Ow, for your daily chicken.
2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
The outfits are really cool, by the way.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
She's so cute.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
Don't say that, Paimon. You literally know a Nefa.
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
Wait, really?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
So the Wild Hunt is coordinated? Maybe? Or it's more like they can't go... Because they spawn from, like, those portals, right? Or those specific areas. And maybe they can only be around those areas.
Whoa! This book is so heavy! And what is
What's this guy doing? Oh, it's cute!
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Brigida.
Brigida.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
Okay, we'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
They are so cute, right? She's so fucking cute. I love her and Anefa.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Okay, I love that his name is like Susie. It looks a little bit like Sussy, but
Works for Paimon.
he could be evil. Who knows? He looks tired.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
See, he's tired. He could be evil. I'm tired. As soon as like there's an NPC that's like looks tired, they're usually evil.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
He might mess with us.
It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Right. Start checking. Push Brigida to the light beam position to receive the signal. Okay, it's chill. Not too much of an issue. She is also cute.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
He also has a prosthetic. Benefit of experience, that's all. I've figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before. I mean, true, yes, we have.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
Nyama. Thank you for your daily check, and how are you?
The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
I'm alive and chomping. How are you? I'm doing good. I am tired. What are you chomping? Do you have enough to share?
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
They're just vibing. Pizza rolls. Oh, that sounds good.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
Okay, I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on?
I broke my PC. Is your computer good now, or is it still being fucky?
Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Why does it feel like a call?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
I think so. I don't know. To be honest, I haven't tried streaming with DBD again. I don't know why it was crashing on me. Yeah, no, that fucking sucks. Cause you were fine last time. I wonder if there's like, it could have been the fruit, but like, cause maybe it was like a display trying to capture a display instead of a specific window, maybe.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Curtis the Devil? No. They were great.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Sorry. Anyway, let's get this done in one go. God, I swear I'm not tired. Maybe. I wish I could go down. A big yawn? No. I don't know what you're talking about. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it? That looks like danger. That doesn't look good.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boop Beta to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page flipping, fuck.
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Oh, this again? Okay, okay. I would hate doing maintenance on this. I would as well. This is annoying as fuck. Well, it's something. This would be a lot of work.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out.
Maybe.
I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Oh, Sarcy. Okay. So not Sussy. Okay. Maybe he's fine. Goodbye. That was
You know
weird.
what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
That would be funny to see, but that would also be really bad.
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
I really like Anefa. I didn't think I would like her, but I think she's cute.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Huh?
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thank you for the food. I don't know how you did that, though. Sure enough, Susie, fuck.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Golf exists in Genshin? Does it?
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
Don't pay attention to my yawns. Oh, up to oh, I see. She made them in her bakery. I don't think about it. We're not thinking about that.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Thank you, Matt, for the health check and the lurk. Have a good lurk. A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the wild hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
I'm not yawning, Stone. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, guys.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later, later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Yeah, I know it's busy. Let's see. Is this way? I like that we kind of have like a home that we return to. I feel like it makes a little bit more sense than not having anywhere to go.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Now you show your true motives. An actual room, we had one in Natlan, but we didn't really use it much. Yeah, like this one's being used a lot more.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
That's nice. This guy also looks tired. How does one get invited then? Name your price? No, how do we get invited?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
I like his voice. It's nice.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person?
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then. I feel like she's not gonna really... I don't know, it's hard to like do that with Nefer, right?
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Lama got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I ever heard one?
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Delivering doesn't feel like that much of like a favor though, right? Like that doesn't feel like... Why do we spawn right in front of you guys? That feels like something like... I'd be like, nah, I'll just do it myself, it's fine. Not too hard to do.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
I kind of like Nefer as well. I don't know, her design is really cool. But I also like kind of Egyptian aesthetics. I think that's what she is, right?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
See? She knows.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Watch the payment as the snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess, the Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
I was expecting her to appear behind Paimon with that camera pan. That seems like a Genshin thing to do. I'm over here, just watched this cutscene about an hour ago. Hey, nice. I mean, you're ahead of me. That's good.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
Okay, Paimon.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Okay, she fucking... as a matter of fact, there's something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
Yeah, I'm trying to not get spoilers and try to stay ahead, though I wonder if your background scenes when out in the wild glow or don't based on doing world quests. Wait, what do you mean? Do things change?
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Let's see. I can't say I've done all the world stuff, so there's stuff that may or may not be the same. I want to spoil world quest. Hey, that's okay. All good.
Why, of course.
Okay.
In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Hi, Yehoda.
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Did someone steal it, or like did she grab the wrong thing?
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Okay.
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Right, okay. Hi, Asher. Hey, buddy. I'm not gonna meow at you this time. Goodbye. Paimon putting Nefer on the same level as Dory. I mean, yeah, you can't be too, like... What is it? Too safe, though, right? Like, she might be. Now we're at the same point? Okay, okay. If you gotta avoid spoilers, that's all good. Let's see. Just what the traveler ordered. Salt for emergency food. Paimon traveler getting hungry. I mean, it's helpful. See, I like how we're getting more internal dialogue from characters. Yeah, it is nice. And it kind of like helps you get to know the character a little more, I think. Oh, you have to hide. Also, if you have Lauma and talk to the cat, you'll get an extra option. Ah, cute. I won't get Lauma yet, I think. I do like her, but I don't understand how she plays. So plus I gotta save for Flynn's. Maybe after Flynn's. We'll see.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
Did I miss anything else, by the way? Just that, I think. Oh, wait, what do you mean, like, Stone, you said these characters do have a lot more care in their designs. Is it like, there's a little bit more going on? Maybe?
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
I got to control Flynn's for a few minutes, so that was fun. Oh, nice, okay. That'll be interesting to see. After you enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to a spot near the bar before walking into an inner room to talk business with Flagship's manager. There we go.
Finally! Now, What do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
Dear Lord, this would be so awkward. Okay.
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor. Aether, please.
Nice to meet you all.
But yeah, you're all good, Cerulean. If you gotta like hide from the quest, it's okay. More going on, as well as they seem to use a lot more colors and clothing styles, as well as eye designs. I'm like a mix with it, because I do like the older designs, right? Like say the Mondstadt people were very... They felt more casual and kind of blended in a little bit more. Well, these characters really stick out, I guess. I do like their designs. I'm not sure. I do like that they have like different eye designs and stuff. Hi, Eve. How are you?
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
She kind of looks like she has like multiple ears.
The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
She looks cool.
Sounds intriguing.
Hi, Volp, like Anubis headset. Yeah, she looks cool. Wait, did the bong not go through? I just see the title change here, and one of the random option was a renowned DJ from Natlan, and the traveler whips out a Natlan spin box and starts drop. Wait, huh? What do you mean? It did? Did I just... Oh, okay.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
I zoned the bonk out, I'm sorry.
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who'd have thought it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they?
They see Traveler as a renowned mixologist as their title, so it's just meaning weird random other titles. Oh, okay. That'd be cool.
The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance.
But there have been, why do I not remember her name? Diona? Invite Diona here?
Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you.
Hi, Kiva, how are you?
Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
I actually have to mix drinks? Oh, Lord, okay. Oh, sorry, hello.
Hello. How may I assist?
Been playing too much Minecraft? And Uma, hey, Minecraft is great, though. Have I been eating tacos? I want tacos. I hope you are having good tacos. Make drinks, please. Oh, God. This customer ordered a Boreal watch. I just click... Start mixing.
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Okay. Deliver drinks.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
No thanks.
There you go. Take the opportunity to gather intel. You look cool.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
So
You
quiet.
trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
I love that their heads just like turn towards me after they finish speaking. Don't look at me. Goodbye.
Hello. How may I assist?
I like the older characters' outfits too. Yeah, I feel like they blend in more. I don't know. I do like the characters either way though. I don't have like issues with them. As events and mods that are showing their worth. They're very helpful.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to...
Okay. Minecraft since 9 AM? Stopped at 8 PM? God damn, okay. I mean, that's okay.
Problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be.
Just leave it over there.
Pretend to check.
Bet you
Okay.
some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Do you just slowly turn to look?
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Are we being suspicious? That's awkward. Hi, Sketchy. Thank you for your daily check-in. I think that's okay though, Eve. I tend to get sucked into Minecraft.
Nothing but an illusion. What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
These guys are so quiet.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Okay.
Hello.
They are
How may I assist?
invariably quiet. It's just I think they've been putting more effort to make characters stand out from the NPCs. I think that's good. That's like a mix of like... It's good, but also... can be a bit too jarring. And they could be like a little bit over-designed, I guess. In a sense. They stick out a lot. Lemon, mint, wine. 13 hours just on Minecraft. All I did half the time was mine. Okay, I get sucked into games too. If you had fun, then that's good.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Does anyone else find themselves wriggling their head the way Wally does during the music? Don't look at me. Do you guys actually copy me? That's cute.
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails, if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
I really like that they're adding like things to the NPCs to make them look unique as well. I don't know why the eyes that they do, where they kind of look like they have more eyeliner, looks really cool.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
I'm Volley. They call me the honorary cocktail knight. That's cute.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor.
The music is a vibe as well in here.
Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Okay. Oh, and they kind of like tell you a little bit about, well, if you didn't notice the prosthetic on Yehoda, I guess.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
Oh, okay. Volley's just perpetually wiggling. I blame the ADHD. I don't know what happens. Even if there's no music, I will be wiggling and like... I think you guys can still see. Yeah. If I'm just like moving my leg, you can kind of see it. The cave was fucking massive and it was insane, coming out with 13 stacks of iron, 9 stacks of 9 stacks of diamonds, 10 stacks of gold, and much more. Oh my god, okay. Damn. That's a lot.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
Wiggling helps focus. It's either I'm focusing or I'm getting very distracted. It's a coin flip.
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Okay. Wonder how you get them. You. Did you see Ryard pop up there?
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part.
Then why did you
Those are the
ask?
rules.
But
Is Nefer's hand signal again? Let's go with it. Okay, sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Oh, okay.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I guess it makes sense.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
Oh, okay.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds, and so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
high risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Okay.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Okay, so they are like marked then. Okay.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
This would
Hey,
be
bro.
terrible for me.
I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good. Teach me, would ya?
Oh god, help! Drunk people!
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
What the fuck? I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Neff has been maintaining a... Oh my god. Am I drunk? Goddamn! Similarly, Neff has been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions that can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefra's turn is...
You're up.
She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
God, okay.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
What do you mean, Paimon? No.
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monsters have such a reputation.
Oh god, straight to the question. What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefra's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Huh. Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
Mush.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Oh, okay. Oh my god, you follow me. I didn't know you followed me. That's cute.
Huh? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
God damn.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora.
There's a fucking massive dice. What the fuck? That's like a hand. How do you fucking throw them all? I'm Batman? Sounds like it. They're huge.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
They can't. Okay, they can't leave?
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Okay.
That's a lot.
And how they... Oh, wait, no. Never mind.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Hi, Dewey. How's my afternoon going? Pretty good. I woke up, I started streaming. I'm actually surprisingly waking up, and we went straight into this new quest. So we're hanging out, we're chilling. How about you? How are you? Welcome in.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
This guy's voice is so cool.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Interesting. My 3 a.m. is normal. Just another sleepless night. Had a nap. Though a nap is good. Is it 3 a.m. for you? What the fuck?
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully.
God, if we had like a character with his voice, that'd be great.
Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Stone, were you playing Legion during WoW? I think I have like, I think I'm cooked, right? I hear illusion and I'm like, an illusion? What are you hiding from? Like the Legion mobs? They live rent free in my head.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora. Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Yes, sir, or, okay, sorry. Or, There's like, during Legion, there's, oh god, are we gonna have to relive that? There's a fucking PvP quests and Sylvanas is like, Greymane's forces hold this Warden Tower, break their rank, show no mercy. And that's fucking, I hate it. I played Horde during Legion and you'd fly over the fucking PvP quests and she just screams that at you. Please, I'm not ready to go back.
Hey, no means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Sorry, I just thought it was funny. All I need is 8 hours of resin to pay off 50k Mora debt. That is not a lot of money, to me at least.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
League of Legends, I also played League. Yeah, I play World of Warcraft and League of Legends. They're like very time-consuming. Well, not League as much anymore. I had to stop playing League. I used to play a whole lot of it and spent too much money, so I stopped. I had to get away from it.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
But I do need to touch grass, to be honest.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Krohoan VA is what I thought Ryo would sound like by the way people described him. Oh my god, yeah, I did not expect Ryo's VA, like, the voice that he has. I really like his VA. I'm glad that they went, like, that direction with him. Though I also thought Ryo would be, like, blind as well, judging by the, like, trailer stuff. And I was kind of excited to have, like, a blind playable character. But I guess that was also kind of like, I don't know how that would work. I think I like Ryo either way. He's great.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Okay. What does that sound? Mail? Oh, Clorand! We don't look at that one. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with that web event. Don't betray Nefer? She seems scary. Yeah, probably not good too.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivak could that phantom be planning?
The Wild Hunt's anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, the intel broker mentioned that some light keepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Hi, Yehoda.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
So more like the creation of it, I guess, the mechanics of it, not like the fact that it's a big gun, maybe?
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Okay, let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
But I feel like something bad is going to happen. Also, by calling them the Warden and the Duke, I thought he'd sound more cold and authoritative. Yeah, I get that, 100%. I think just by his colors, I thought he'd be, like, really edgy. But he's a nice guy.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
She's cute. Annoying, but cute.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Big gun. I feel like, I don't like guns, right? But I feel like something like that would be really cool to see. Especially if it's like fucking defending like towns and shit. It looks cool.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Kind of like drums as well, right? Because you probably would feel the whole like everything shake. I think that would be cool.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, Why don't you go work for Ino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Ino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
Yay! Okay, we can just teleport, right? Scurry's over.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Can you see where it shot? Oh, fuck. Maybe. Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
That's good.
It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thank you for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Okay.
What do you see?
Oh, a thing. That's cool. This is Nodcry? This all looks familiar? Look at it, it's pretty! Not me yoinking a fucking screenshot. Bam. Mine now. Now I gotta save it. Hang on, you guys. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Is there a shooting star in the sky? Someone's about to get a weapon? 3-star bow. Take it or leave it. No, wait. That's our spaceship?
What? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Nodcry, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more. Oh, hey, little buddy.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the damselite's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to see the moon mirror to restore some of her power. Oh, wanted to use the moon mirror.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Ah, thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Hopefully.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Okay, where do we go? That way? Oh, here, okay. Hello. Yoink. Yoink you as well. And you. Travelers confirmed 3-star. I mean, true. Also yoink. One more. Okay. Hello.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh, very well. Give me your hand.
It's so pretty.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly.
Yay. What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
Traveler about to cough that thing up like a hairball. That'd be fucking funny.
I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
It is harmless and will fade over time.
He talks. He does talk.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within.
You ate a god volley, and I'll do it again.
That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kuchar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Traveler is now a moon goddess? I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Damn, okay.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Traveler feeling cute becomes a moon goddess. Oh, whoa.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Kinda.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon mirror non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why does it feel like that would be Dottore saying that?
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
Oh, okay.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Just like Volley doesn't yawn? I don't yawn. It's gone now.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him.
I will not be able to say Rerir, by the way. We're not calling him that. We're gonna have to call him something else.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Ruru? I don't know if I can say Ruru either.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
I spine.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
This is what we saw before, only clearer. Okay, okay. Seems we landed safely, at least. That does look kind of cool. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship to think we were then there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Lumine? Wait, was she not in there? How can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Ether, come on. We have to leave this place.
What?
Plot twist. Lumine isn't his sister.
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. It was never said there'll be nothing to investigate if Nordcry is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task, but I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight. That's cute.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
Do you think this could increase Traveler's power like Skirk's story did? No idea.
You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Yay! Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
Bring her food and then...
She seems
not
kind of
gaslight.
tired.
Drag her out anyway. Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
She sounds like Volley? No. I like some people.
It wasn't much.
She's cute.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Is the last time I went on a walk? I don't know what you're talking about. You can visit Silvermoon Hall from time to time to meet the damselet. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new moon's embrace effect. When a nod cry, your party's moon sign level will always be ascended gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Nice, okay. Cool. Bina rep, okay. Return to see Lama and Shu. New intel. Okay. Yoink. Walks are scary, Stone. I don't need to go out there. I guess I can grab this now. This will be easy to, like, mark off my map. Okay. So is this the... Right, that's where we're going? Do I have my map open? Yeah, this one, right? Yeah, there we go. Your wagon, how are you? Thank you for your daily chicken. Love the new model, my chibi model. It's a little guy. I don't use it too often, but I did do like the redeem for it now, so people can actually like use points to get the model. But thank you. Hello, Lauma. You relay the gist of your conversation with the damsel. Fuck.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Been rough with wildfires into flash floods? What the fuck? Yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun. Emerald is just a tiny guy? Yeah. This little
Let's
guy.
keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can.
You telling me to change, Stone?
In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Wait, 1 month? Why does it say 2 months? Wait, what does that mean? Hi, Nero. How are you? Thank you for the sub. What are you doing? Why does it say 2 months? That's crazy. It does go fast though. I don't remember days going by. I've been around for an entire month. That's crazy. Okay, now that I'm like not talking. Yeah, Stone, did you want the big model? I assume. I will switch. Hi Pink, welcome back. Nero, how was your stream? Let me fucking throw myself off of your guys' screen. Goodbye. Don't look at me. There we go. Where are we? This way? Okay. Now I'm gonna get blinded more. I feel like my chibi model holds up better with like the bright lights. It's pretty good. Nice, nice. I saw you drawing things. I didn't get to actually see what you were drawing, but I saw fucking yoink. We've got about like, how long? Hour and 20 minutes? Before I have to end stream.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Hi Anifa, hi hi. Mouths and eyes per usual. Hey, doing great.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
I feel scammed. We haven't seen Flynn's that much.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
But maybe not.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
Rare salami?
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rare's super fast?
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagkrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
That's crazy. How dare you? But it's cold in my room. In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
Weird? Okay.
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh no, he wasn't evil. Oh fuck. Okay, I see.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Damn, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
It's my jacket now? It might be too small for you, I think. But I guess you can have it for now. Damn, people getting murdered now? Yeah, yep, it's an issue.
I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors.
Oh god, he's accomplished too? How did he get killed then?
His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is rare. Actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
I don't quite know how old Aino is, but she does act very... She is small.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
Rare pack.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Okay. She's too old for how small she is? What do you mean? She's a kid. Where are we? That way. Okay. Okay, I'll be back. Need to stand up. Hey, all goods. Make sure to stretch your legs. Also, get food if you haven't eaten. So take your time. I'm not reading your message, Volp. I'm sorry. It's been Thanos snapped in my brain.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though.
Food might be why I'm standing up. Hey, good. Off you go. Bye-bye.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Oh, hi, Nefer.
Ah! Nefer! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, well, we were passing by the Krumkake craft shop. Fuck.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Werebear of salami? See, that's easier to say. Honestly, all I know when it comes to Aino's age is her birthday. Yeah, like, it's hard with the smaller models. Like, I think Dory is older than the other ones. And I think Sayu is older as well. I think people were saying that Sayu was, like, almost a teen or, like, a teenager. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
If it, I think I was told that if they drink alcohol in this game, then they're, like, of the age in China that they can drink alcohol, because apparently they're really strict with, like, how that works, I think.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
How dare you?
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Oh, and the jacket they wear. Nahida is the easiest. She's the Dendro Archon. Yeah, we have her age. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about the fuck.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Could we even see his body? They haven't moved him?
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Well, I think I know who uses a polar arm.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Rare in disguise. That's how he turned into Lumine. Must have been a Niffa. True.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Right, okay.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole.
You've returned? Hey, welcome back. What do you have to eat? The Robo Revolution has begun. Starting with this guy.
He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Oh, you're in the kitchen cooking? Oh, okay, okay.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed.
Yeah, there's no way it's actually Flynn's, though.
We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Flynn's is a murderer, even more volleys type I see. No, he would never kill anyone. The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. Oh, fuck. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity? No.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nashatown.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it was Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Flynn doesn't even realize, say, that's okay. He doesn't have to be.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Hey, there's an evil doppelganger. Tooflins, maybe? Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
But yeah, there kinda is. They, oh, you missed it! Right, so the Lumine we were with was actually a doppelganger. It wasn't actually her.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
It checks out. She was acting weird. She was acting hella weird.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior.
She gave me, wait, what do you mean? She gave me mommy vibes, though? What, Niffer?
Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
Oh, Lauma? Yeah, I can see that. She's nice.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Yoink?
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Neffer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you!
I like Niffer. She's weird, but I like her. Where are we going? This way? Okay. I'm so glad I grabbed all of the teleports just like before I did any of the quests. We just get to teleport and we go. We don't have to bother like running. I'll pull for her? Well, one. Lauma or Niffer? Niffer? Speeds things up? It does. Oh, hello. More?
Whoa! The fog's really rolling. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Things changed fast.
Monsters!
Hello. Niffer, Luma holds no interest for me? Okay, understandable. I like Niffer's, design.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Joke's on you. I will fall for that again.
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Oh, sorry, yoink. Mine now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Hello. Those things there, what are those things? Like little things on the ground? Are you monsters or are you...
A fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Her design is really cool and I like her VA. Her VA is really like... how do I describe her voice? It's nice to listen to. Though, Lauma has a nice voice as well. Actually, a lot of them are very, like, calming.
Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Flins wouldn't ask for help, but I'm very easily fooled.
How shall the savior
Bird? Oh god, it's like the, what is the quest? The fucking... Oh god, it's Legion! Malfurion Quest and Legion. And he sits there and he's like, Tyrande, help me. Anyway. God, why am I... It's all Legion! I'm gonna have fucking Legion PTSD coming back to it.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Ghostly, no, go away. Like... Jesus, man. Oh, nice. God, where are we going? Legion is coming. Legion is very fast approaching. I can't wait to aggressively stem with the fucking illusion people and Greymane's forces. I'm gonna lose it. Maybe I've never met the real Flynns? That's crazy. Fuck. No! Time to return to Horde? That's the thing! I like, Horde is the fucking... Horde is the class that I played during Legion. Fuck. Oh, I didn't press the button. That's rough. We're fine. An illusion? What are you hiding? I hate it, Stone. Please. Get me out. Oh, hello.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
Hello.
You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
No yoink, please. That's my one.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Sir Volley, what's up?
So, You were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
No, we don't talk about him.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Do you think he'll be playable? Asking for a friend.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
I want to talk about Rare though. Okay, you and Stone can. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. That's fine.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Oh, fuck, Stone. There you go.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out.
Cause like I want him to be playable. I doubt it. If he's evil, probably not. But like he looks interesting, so maybe.
I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory.
You don't know what one I picked.
I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
So, fuck, Flint, I'm so sorry. I meant to be paying attention to you. I'm fucking zoned out. I'm gone. Okay, Hound. We're fine. We're listening. We're paying attention.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
Wait, Bark? No, I would never.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person? About that, what do you mean?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
I can take it. It's mine now.
Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir.
That was...
I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
Can you guys see my mouse? No, you can't. Wait.
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
you briefly tell Flynn's about Rere's murder of Susie and about the pack.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why... Fuck, I hate his name! Rere would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
No, we're not talking about it.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too.
God, no. Like, at least give him some kind of redeemable things. At least one.
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
He can be evil, that's fine. Well, yeah, but like, if he's evil, he's not gonna be playable. So he has to be, you know, he can be evil and playable. They just have to, like, give him a reason to be nice.
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
Sorry, they're like talking about fucking the guy, the dead guy, and I'm just here like, hee hee.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
Damn, Flynn's actually sounds sad.
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Oh, Flynn's! No, I feel bad! It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history.
Flynn's, cut your hair. Don't be mean to him, I love him.
Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Okay, Rere's not gonna be playable.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rere be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Hi Kiwi, hope your day was good for you today. Mine was. Mine's pretty chill. I woke up late as fuck though. I hope yours is going well. Here? How long do I have? Okay. We have time. I just got up this afternoon too. How are you? Are you still feeling sick? I hope you're feeling a little bit better.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
See the pole tide, look at that.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Pick you up? What do you mean? Food acquired, what do you have to eat? You're getting a bit more bitter, Kiwi? That's good. I'm glad.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Don't talk to me like that, goddamn.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
I wish, can I delete your comment? No, I can only pin it. Fuck. Not from OBS at least. Goodbye.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains.
Thank you, Stone.
If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
Okay. Oh, you are still there. I thought you disappeared as soon as we stopped talking to you.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
Was that time Nero out for 5 seconds? No, it's fine. It's okay. Sometimes we do need censorship, though. Like, it's fine.
Something the
It
matter?
happens. There's a strange light by the window?
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Okay.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Is he inside it?
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Dear God, he's portable. Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
We just did. Surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone. Yeah, what is he?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
Is he actually dead?
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nashatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's some kind of ghost, but I don't know.
Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, they said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
By very thorough search, few new clues are
When
found.
we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
I'd hazard a guess that Rere is a fallen lightkeeper or something of the sort. He's a, what are they called? The, one of the 5 sinners, which is from, he's from Kanria, I think. That was the thing that we were told. So he's like an old guy. Wait, what? I've never played a puzzle game that's so damn hard. It basically, fucks you in the second puzzle. What game are you playing, Eve?
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer.
Eve, are you planning to pull Flynn's, or are you saving for someone else? I will most likely 100% be pulling for Flynn's. I don't know how many. I might try and get his weapon too. We will definitely see how it goes.
Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Come on, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
Oh, interesting.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine?
Yeah! He even helped us find the maintenance port!
Okay. Oh, you're playing Helltaker? I have heard that game is really hard.
It could still be a coincidence, but... considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Huh? Okay.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Does that mean I was technically kind of correct? If we met him, right? So they're saying the one we met was like the rare dude in disguise, and I was sitting there like calling him fucking evil right off the bat. That'd be crazy.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Grabs him. You leave the room without any trouble and start heading toward Hinsta's residence. Okay. Alright, let's go. Well, there's 2 steps ahead. Dude, I can tell. I know evil guys, okay?
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
You do like evil guys? I do! They're great!
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Okay.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
So he's been dead for a while then? So how come, like, no one picked up that he's been dead for a while?
What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
It's pretty sad. It is sad.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Seriously, why didn't they know off of his corpse, right?
Thanks. Good night.
It's weird.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Good night.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
Why did he help us then?
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
unless his Riri been living as the Major. So, like, the Major was dead a few days ago, right? Like, but we did meet Riri disguised as him while we were making the cannon. So, yeah, I'm assuming he would have, like, been pretending to be this guy for a while. So, yeah, maybe they didn't get to, like, check, or they didn't have to check, his office for a while, if, like, Riri was going around and pretending to be him. And yeah, maybe Volp, because, like, if he watched us do the repairs and stuff, maybe that helps him either learn how to do it himself, or, learn how to break it, maybe?
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
Means the only thing he did is, Susie, was fire the cannon?
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
Haven't raged at a game as hard in a while. It's annoying to the point to where I'm shaking. You could always look up guides, Eve, if you, like, want to pass certain levels, I assume.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate.
Let's see, Hound. I can switch now. Goodbye. Hey, y'all.
My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Isn't our room already paid for? Or is that like, if we're getting him his own room?
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
Do you think if you, like, chewed on the lamp, would he feel that? Or do you think the lamp is, like, separate to him? Like, how does this work?
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
Did you say chew? Why is it chewed on? Yeah, like, I did say chew. Like, what if I chewed on it, do you think you'd feel it?
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Poking would work too? No, it's just like fucking, you know how like a dog grabs a fucking toy and like shakes their head aggressively? I want to do that. Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rira seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
Ghost Hunter's magical lamb Foley's first thought. What if I chewed on it? Yeah, it's a thought. Might end up with a concussion? No, probably.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust.
It'd be fine.
Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Okay, so what are you?
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Wait, so he's a fae? Is that what that is?
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink?
Oh, God. Okay.
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
The electro curse lives on. They're fucking... It's sad, man. And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
He's definitely kind of weird.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
How old are you?
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Ancient? That's okay. I can make it work.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
I want to see his house.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
For completely normal reasons, right? Yeah, 100%. What should be a studio apartment? This guy could live in a box and I wouldn't care. Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Okay, goodbye. Let's see. What's the time? Okay, I can do this. Can't jump over that scam. There you go. Master of his house until Volley crawls into the walls. I will live there.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
No, yeah, he has his own room. I was gonna stand there and watch him sleep.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
What's going on?
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
Huh? It's got to be an Amazon box? That's fine.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something's fishy about this? I doubt it's because of anything we did.
Well, what do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Okay, let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What into vat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Alright, shut up, buddy.
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Right, okay.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
I'm sure it'd be fine.
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
No?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Oh, okay. After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets them go. Okay. I can't read fast enough.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
Who is this dog? It's Yehoda. She's kind of great. She's also kind of annoying, but I like her.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
Love her already. She has a cute style. I do like her clothes. I think, like, her glasses. I mean, I guess it suits. They look a little weird to me, like just the bronze color on her light hair, but I guess it, like, suits with everything else.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck.
But she's been really funny so far.
Let's have this discussion over at my place.
It looks like it's quiet. I think? I can't tell.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Huh. This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Okay, I remember what's been happening. Okay.
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
After having just playtested him, yeah, I'm gonna try pull for him if I can. Sorry, Farina. Hey, that's okay. Hopefully, like, Farina takes a... Wait. I don't know when Farina comes out next, but hopefully you have, like, wishes for when she comes out.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannons, Kuvaki, Rerir, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rerir's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rerir, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter. Oh boy.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn's dropped by already?
Oh, okay.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
No. Okay, we'll go. How did he sneak out? They just like got distracted enough for him to leave? Okay, this is his house, or like, I think. What's that? Okay. Yeah, I assume this was his area, seeing like the graves and stuff. As soon as I saw like the tower, I'm like, okay, this is probably where Flynn's lives, I guess. How'd he leave so quick? So what are you? Oh, now you disappear. Wait, if I'm Flynn's, do you disappear? No. But other people. Okay, okay. Interesting.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Yeah, maybe go faster.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
Difficult, yes.
Yeah.
But it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself.
Calm down, Paimon. It's okay, I swear.
Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenolog?
Hey, another file's moving!
With a similar title too?
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Are they ghosts that's like helping them? Weird.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rero actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil.
Okay.
But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tideseal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger? And Riri wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the Abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Riri also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point. Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
That's so much work.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery? Oh, hello.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Flynn's, why you? Oh, hello.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Oh, okay.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met.
Thanks, Darn.
If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete center? That sounds weird.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them?
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
it take for the cannon to prepare to fire? Because, like, having the time to write the letter and then send it?
You're here.
Hello.
As expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
God, you're missing an arm? He looks so cool though, what the fuck?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline.
God, he's so fucking cool.
This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up? You were baiting them into firing the cannon?
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow.
Volley's next pull. If he was playable, 100%. I doubt he is, though.
In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Hi, Corsfire, how are you? Yeah, I feel like he's a bit, he looks a bit too tall, and also, I guess, might be a bit too evil.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may.
But it would be so cool.
See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
I assumed it would probably be a part of him. Not too bad, I'm playing Minecraft with my little brother. How have you been? I've been pretty good. I hope Minecraft is going well. I like Minecraft. I like building in Minecraft.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
See, like, I mean, there's like a faint vibe that he could, like, be redeemed or, like, playable, which I kind of like, but I doubt he will. I think we're just going to end up, like, fighting him.
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land.
My problem is that I'm so old. I remember, like, Xbox 360 era of Minecraft. Is it, like, too many updates, so you have to get used to it?
But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning.
Usually he's, like, talking to us, so...
While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Because I do kind of feel bad for him.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me.
Oh damn, okay.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
No, I do feel bad for him. I want to go for another round then. It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Oh no. But I get that, Crossfire.
Dang it!
It's a lot.
Fired up the cannon without my say-so.
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Oh, of course they are.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
That's what, unfortunately, people do.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
2 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm still tired. Hey, it's okay. I'm tired as well. Also, I'm pretty sure you're younger than me, aren't you?
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
I'm 18, but I feel like I'm in my mid-20s or 30s. You're not old. That's okay. You'll get there. When you, like, hit a certain age, it's like, goddamn.
Well, about that, People have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Probably, I know. They might try.
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
Laser Rhino? And then again, I do have ADHD. Oh, it's okay. I don't know. I guess it's like, it is hard to like get used to stuff if things have changed, but you'll get there.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter?
Overall, it was my 25th birthday yesterday. Hey, nice. Happy birthday. I hope you had a good day. How did it go?
The traveler won't make it back in time, so they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Okay. It's like things are like getting crazy already. Oh no, I'm okay. Hello. Came back to Melbourne. After like a year of living in Bendigo, and it took me 5 hours just to get down to Frankston, 3 trains and a bus.
What are you waiting for?
Jeez, this is weird. Oh my god. And that's okay. It happens. I can't even take buses or trains. You're doing great. Good, that's why I went camping yesterday. Ah, okay. Nice, okay. I hope it went
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out.
So I'm like, thing. You're less than an hour from completing the AQ. Oh, okay. Does that mean I could probably finish it today?
Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
It's an hour.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
See, why don't they tell them that, like, the Wild Hunt is trying to trick people and make people panic? Like, you could be honest, right?
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Nefer looks like she's about to fight someone. Nefer, look more friendly, okay? You kind of have to right now.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Fight people, do it. We kind of have to.
You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
She's gonna contact Dory.
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall
scared
pave it
me.
ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I always knew something was off about you.
We won't let you pass. Abyssal creature, aren't you?
This time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Can I help these guys? Because this seems kind of fucked up. What are you doing? Like,
Please, calm
stop it.
down. They are clearly innocent.
Thank you.
You mind your own business.
They're so mean. What are they doing?
Something's wrong. Forget it. Just run.
Weird. Someone breathing? God, this is kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. Genshin started getting, like, dark. Sorry, I'm walking, I swear. I like her antlers. She's pretty. Where the fuck? Okay.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Lauma's nice.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Terrifying.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crankake.
Not the time, Einar.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another.
I like her here. She looks cool.
Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, You who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
But she's so pretty.
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
My body hurts from working out from like last week or whatever. Did you go too hard, Amy?
Let's go, Anafa. This way up.
God, whoever's breathing in my ear is terrifying. Stop it.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
This is cute.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Oh my god, they're adorable.
Out of the way, small fry.
This scene, I doubt you can actually carry Aino with Anifa, right? Because this is so cute.
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
I don't know what I pressed, I just panicked, press buttons.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Yurt! I love them.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Huh? So...
Accelerate cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Lash attack!
I guess she just really needs to... She? I guess this guy really needs to just engage.
You on this! Ding dong, water bomb!
I kinda love this, what the fuck?
Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber.
Right,
This
just
isn't
appears
good
out of
enough.
nowhere.
We gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Well, maybe don't do that.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, iti ipotuthos. Inekritus necrus baptusi, keis omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osestikos palatin pirantur risuricru, topia tua ition veraton.
I love him. That's crazy. God damn, why is this animation so good? Hello. Fucking hello. Sorry. I have issues. We don't talk about that. Playable model? Look, he could be coping. We could pretend.
Well, that's not good.
What if he does become playable? What the wait, what deleted?
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Oh, the eyes, I see. It's fucking true though.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
I mean, he could be playable. Only 10% of his original strength playable.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Maybe not playable. I think he's crazy.
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Or
Verfnir, Rheindaughter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
no! He could be playable still, please!
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
You okay, buddy? You alright? You need like a lay down?
Fools. Time to die!
No, we can talk this out.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong.
Hi.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed.
Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
He's so cool though. Please. Dear God, holy shit. God damn. He's a big guy, man. He does damage. It is so cool.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Did the robot go though? I think he's okay. Traveler? God damn, we're seeing things now. Is Columbina not in?
Looking for me?
Hi. How you scared me? You really had to pop up from behind like that?
After sensing your arrival, I wanted to see how close I could get to you from behind.
Because you had nothing better to do? Or...
Wait, not in focus mode? Oh wait, is this a different quest? What the fuck happened?
Is that how it seems? No different than when I was with the Fatui then. There was never much for me to do.
Hey, Columbina, I know we're kind of like, look, we need to...
The Tsaritsa only sought the power of the moon goddesses. I was never dispatched to see Xenosis or anything like that.
So what would you do to pass the time?
Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing. But I came to do that last one less and less after Sandrone forbade it.
She didn't like your singing?
Hey, speaking of Sandrone.
No, she praised it actually. But I had only recently joined the Fatui then, and she said my singing set the others on edge. Because, for those not in the know, it seemed like I was about to use some sort of power.
Oh, huh. Paimon can sort of understand that.
Oh, and there was another reason. She said she did most of her research at night, so if I sang during the day, it would disturb her attempts to catch up on sleep.
This was the main reason, albeit.
So, I used to just sing outside her door at night instead. But still, she always chased me away.
Did you get along with the others?
Get along? When we first met, Harlequino did seem eager to get along with me.
Ow.
She often showed up behind me without making a sound, like I did to you earlier. She said it was an attempt to test me, I believe. I too attempted to join in on the game, but she always managed to spot me before I even got close.
She's basically, I guess, yeah, testing her. It's cute that Columbina would try as well.
Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki and managed to give her quite a scare from behind. But she never played that game with me again after that.
That's sad.
Yeah, Paimon doubts that was a game to the knave at all. What else? Oh, the doctor often asked me to assist in his light realm-related research. I obliged him a few times, but it was so dull. Use Kuvaki to strike this. Use Kuvaki to control that. I stopped going after a while.
Looks like you're in a good mood today. You spoke quite a bit about your past.
Yes. Even though I've run away from home, I do have some fond memories of it all the same. Arlecchino and Sandrone treated me quite well, along with...
The expression? I wonder who she's thinking about. Oh, is it Signora?
Give me your hand.
Why?
Rosaline taught me. It's important to always express gratitude to others.
That's sad. Don't mention it.
So, thank you for listening to me.
Is this the moon goddess's favor?
I believe that's enough for today.
Whoa, that was sudden.
Hush Paimon, she's remembering certain things from her past, I think.
Yeah, guess you're right. Well, let's not bother her then.
Columbina was crying over her coffin. Yeah, I saw that video, that little cinematic. It was cute. I thought Columbina was actually, like, crazy. Okay, so, about that, thank you, Columbina. This one? Okay. Now we're good? Maybe? Hang on, how about I... Maybe fine? Okay.
We're safe?
Oh yay, robot here.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
Oh lord, you scare me.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Right, okay. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm going. Bye, Course-Fire. Have a good day. Hope you feel better soon. Hi, Kiwi. How are you? Hero, Baymax and Genshin. I can kind of see it. Though she's a bit more aggro than, Hero.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier,
Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
I know, I kind of love them now. God damn it.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
Back to work now? I hope work goes well now. No more, like, break time?
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again!
This looks like a nice hovel, not freaky.
Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
Cute.
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
He's so nice.
Still, what do we do now? Rurer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
Okay.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
Oh, thank you, Stone, by the way.
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Flint,
Go
you scare
now,
me.
all of you. Do not worry.
Okay, thank you. Maybe too much?
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Hey, what if she isn't playable? What if she dies? Because that would really suck. This way. Hello. I mean, everything seems to be fine right now. Like, you know, no chaos around.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusor into the wild.
That's Kind of funny.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
No, I love it. It sounds so funny.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought.
He's gonna avoid everyone like the plague.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
I didn't know it was a joke, to be honest, but...
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals. But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, With your blood, you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
That's cute. I mean, this guy? No. Over here?
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Optional objectives? What do you mean? Them? No, we'll go. It's okay. Should be fine. Oh lord, okay. It's so cute. I so far I like Nod Cry. Hello, male. Hello.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Okay. Rare, if I had to guess, he has a threat to all who live in Nod Cry?
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
That's cute though.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rare. Let's talk about the Fatui. I've been thinking about our spaceship. I'm concerned about Rare.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
See, what would happen if we, like, figured it out and then, helped him?
Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Because then, like, maybe he'd be able to think clearer? Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
Weapon? Have we been there?
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Okay. I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Okay. Alright, I'm good for now then.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Hello.
Interesting.
No, not you, cat. Come here.
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Why do you sound like a fucking pirate? Who are you?
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh god, you sound like that. You sound like Gangplank from League.